Hello, everybody. I hope all of you are having a fantastic, absolutely amazing start to your weekend. Hell to the yes. Me, I'm a bit sick. I've been having a fever all fucking week. All fucking week. I have been unable to get below 99, ladies and gentlemen. My record is 101.1 degrees Fahrenheit. I am fucking. Whew. Not doing too hot. Not doing too hot. I've called off the last 3 days just because I think I have the flu. I'm 95% sure I have the flu, and it was just made worse with the allergies. So typically I don't stream when I don't work. That's my rule. If I don't work that day, I don't stream that day. That's my rule. But I wanted to see you guys. I'll be honest. I've been just cooped up in the house for like 3 days, just trying to fucking, not only trying to relax, but trying to fucking get some rest, get hydrated, not overexert myself. But I have no fucking chill, let's be honest. So yeah, no. Today I took out the garbage. That's about it. And then I am going to go for a walk because I am very, very, very on edge, hyper. Not doing the hottest. But yeah, no, I hope all of you are doing fantastic. Yeah, we are. The allergist is coming up. We're going to be going to the allergist. Don't you worry. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. But yeah, no, my doctors know, and they just told me, get a lot of rest and stay hydrated, all that jazz. So yeah. I took a nap yesterday, and that threw off my entire sleep schedule. I was up all fucking night. I decided to watch Becoming Led Zeppelin again. That movie is oh my gosh, that documentary. Oh, Gansha, I see it there. How the hell are you doing? How the hell are you? I hope you're doing fantastic. Stop dairy. Well, I mean, like, I've been eating, like, mashed potatoes because my teeth, I can't really chew. So I've been just eating mashed potatoes for the last 3 days and crackers. So I don't think it's that high. I think I have the flu. Just saying. I don't think it's that. Because I don't feel any better. Ugh. I don't know. But that's most of the state of the siege. I've been working on that fucking Fallout 3 review a lot. A lot. Right now, let's see, where are we at in the review? We're at chapter 4, page 23 out of like 33, paragraph 6. We got like 4 more videos to get through. I've been just fucking busting that shit out. Oh my God, it's so boring. It's so boring. For me. I don't think it works for me because, well, it might work, but I don't think that is the underlying issue. I think that my immune system will still be low. I'll still be very, quick to just fucking get sinus infections, the flu, anything. I think the smoking is a big part of it. That and the malnourishment. I weigh 130. I got up to 140, like toward the end of the year, like this year, and I'm back down to like 130. I need to eat more. My body needs fuel. Regardless of what kind of fuel it is, it actually just needs fuel. And, ugh. I'm smoking. I think that it is partially this tobacco smoking, not so much the weed smoking, because I don't smoke nearly as much weed as tobacco. So I don't know. A lot of things. It could be. That's why I think my back is still hurting, because my back was getting better. I succumbed to the fucking hunchback like about like maybe a week or two ago, and it stopped hurting for a little bit, and then it just flared right back up. And that's why I think I have the flu, because like the achiness and the fatigue, they're huge with this one. There's no way. I already contacted my doctor, and they're like, there's no way that you're getting fucking a fever from allergies. Like, you gotta have the flu. So yeah, that's what we're going with, is the flu. We're going with the flu. Let's see. We're doing this without even knowing. Everywhere. You guys know the government. I doubt that they're in crackers, and I doubt that they're in mashed potatoes. But okay. You guys know the governments have too much cheese, right? That sounds like a fucking conspiracy theory and a half. Do you know how long cheese lasts for, Hydra? What the fuck? Supply and demand. What do you think they have, like, cheese stores? Fucking A. Oh, I love it. Oh, I fucking love it. But yeah, no. That's where we're at. We're just gonna go for a quick little walk up to that fucking little creek I live by. Governmental cheese. We're gonna stop you right there. It's not the cheese. I haven't had cheese in like a week, you guys. Calm the fuck down. I've been talking with my doctor. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. My gosh. Like, no, Chris, you don't have the flu. It's the cheese that you ate a week ago. Fucking A, you guys are ridiculous sometimes. Spitfire, how the hell are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic, absolutely amazing start to your weekend. Hell to the yes, hope you're doing brilliant. Can't complain. Can't complain. I could still feel like the fever and everything. The lightheadedness is gone. The fatigue isn't as bad today, though. And that's super duper nice. That's super duper nice. But I've been just a wreck with sleep and everything. But yeah, I need to fucking, I'm sick of mashed potatoes and crackers. I want to go eat. I'm going to be honest with you. I just want to go eat. And thank you for entering Powder Drip. Hell to the yes. Let's see. It's slowly. I'm still not ready for work. I still have a constant fever, it seems. The highest I've seen is 101.1 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm just, I said that's enough, Hydra. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ, just going off about cheese. Hydra, I'm gonna quit smoking weed and tobacco before I ever fucking stop eating cheese, okay? Just deal with it. Get over it, my friend. God damn. If you can't get over it, you're just gonna be sitting in your corner like, cheese is evil, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm just gonna be like, I don't give a fuck, Hydra. It was like, yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. I mean, I doubt that I got the flu because I ate cheese a week ago. If you think that's the case, Hydra, then you're on a whole different plane of thinking. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. My gosh. I mean, yeah, no, like I said, I've been eating mashed potatoes and fucking crackers for the last 3 days. Probably 4 days now. Fuck, man. The only thing she does is back the fuck up. There's a lot of starch. Yeah, I also have been having my morning ice caps, as you know. But I realize I don't want to drink too much sugar and everything. That's definitely not going to help with the hydration. If anything, I want the carbohydrates. I want the protein. And I've also been drinking Ensures and whatnot, dietary supplements with the cough drops and all of that, you know. But yeah, no cheese or anything. But yeah, I've been trying to build up my lower back too. Because, yeah, the fatigue is killing my fucking lower back. I need to fix that shit, you know? And I feel like I need to support it more. I feel like my back muscles are not strong enough to support it. I've been doing crunches, push-ups, planks, pull-ups, pretty much everything in the morning. So, yeah, it's been fun. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of yoga poses and stretches. It's just like half of them I can't do. Hydra. My body is not flexible enough to do those. So, like, this is why I also want to go to a physical therapist, because I did talk to someone who has back problems the other day in another server, and a Discord server, and they were telling me that, like, there could be so many things wrong with your back, Chris. You have to figure that out. It sounds like you're doing something wrong with the posture, and you have to. I have to go to a professional and see if I'm doing something wrong, or if it's just it needs to strengthen and I need to do pull-ups, sit-ups, all of that first, just to get those muscles strengthened so that it can support my back, if that makes sense. And turn it into a bacon resort. The bacon flows wherever you can bathe. Is there gonna be a waterfall that splits and you can drive through? Because you don't want to get your car wet. Hell no. Oh, I fucking love it. Cobra, yep. Cobra is the one that when I do it, my back just starts hurting a shit ton, and that's why I think the muscles aren't strong enough. Because Cobra should stretch out those muscles to help out the posture. So that's why I'm like, I don't know, because like every other stretch, it's mildly like, oh yeah, this feels kind of good. It's stretching a little bit, but then that Cobra stretch, I know exactly which one you're talking about. I'm like, oh, every fucking time I want to like cry and I get lightheaded, and I'm just like, oh my god, this is so much pain. So I got to figure that out. That's the big thing. I'm going to the physical therapist. I think it's June 3rd. I'd have to check the fucking calendar. We have way too many things scheduled, ladies and gentlemen. We have way too much scheduled. It it never ends. It never ends. It never ends. No, but I stopped taking allergy medicine at the start of the week just to see if it would flare up, and it hasn't gotten any better. It hasn't gotten any worse. So I think the allergies are a minuscule part of it. I have to stop taking allergy medicine anyway because on the 6th I have to go to the allergist, but I have to stop like 3 days before. But yeah, on the 3rd I have physical therapy. So that's fun. That's fun. No. Yeah, no, I'm just hoping I can get through. Luckily, my work is extremely understanding that I have the flu. There's nothing I can do. I'm up, down, up, down, up, down, and like when I did work earlier this week, I felt sick as a dog, sick as a dog. So yeah, yeah, sneezing ain't too. Yeah, same with coughing. I've realized. Yeah, it kind of stretches them out, especially the way I cough. I bend down. I tend to crunch my fucking abs and everything when I cough, and that's just not good. You're supposed to cough. Like, if anything, I should be coughing more like that. But yeah, it's just. I need to fucking figure this shit out. You feel me? I need to just fucking figure this shit
Allow me to demonstrate the skill
out.
of
Homemade. The special technique of pizza style. Hell yes. But yeah, good luck. Just eat whatever, bake it. Good fucking God. Oh. No, but thank you all for being here. I love me some Fusion Fridays. I couldn't stay away. I had to see you cats. I missed you cats, honestly. I've been just fucking, ugh. Just trying to relax. Trying to fucking not overexert myself. And thank you for voting. We're going to be playing CROSSOUT later. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. A few hours back. We need to actually pack a bowl. Yeah, head for Hydra. Rule of 4 here, folks. Rule of 4. And then we'll get on our adventure. Hell to the yes. But that's pretty much it for the State of the Siege. I've just been chilling. I'm going to try to remember. We got to check out the Ant Queen tomorrow. We got to check on her. Make sure that she's all right. Make sure she's not curled up and dead. Maybe we got some eggs. It's been 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks as of today, I believe. So, yeah, no, that's something. That's something. But yeah, I got to remember to actually check on her because, yeah, I am. Ugh. I don't even know what we're going to do tomorrow. I was going to engrave, but yeah, I'm not feeling up to it. My hands are so clammy. I can't engrave. Fuck that. Fuck that. Cheers, everybody. Mm. Thank you for entering. Hell to the yes. You just got me going now. I love it. And thank you for voting. Get your votes in there. Hell to the yes for later. We're going on a little adventure, though, beforehand. So that should be fun. I haven't done what in a long time. We got nothing. Let me see. Who won last week? I completely forgot. Who the fuck won last week? No. Dupe. Who won last week? God damn it. View search history. That was, what day was that? May 18th. Wait, why is it May 18th? 23rd was a $10 one. That was last Friday. Right? 23rd? Why does the calendar app suck so much now? 23rd. Yeah, that was last Friday. What did we do last Sunday? Did we even pick a winner? Did we pick a winner? Oh yeah, it was Zerg. Wait, no, it wasn't. Was it Zerg? Yes, it was Zerg. That's right. I gave him the gift card. So it was Nanuku one. That's right. Perfect. All right, good to know. You guys are trying to make me hungry. Luckily, I ate before this stream. Health to the yes. I've been trying to eat more and more. I'm just trying to eat more and more, even if I'm not hungry. Even if I'm not hungry. You feel me? Tequila. Burger's done. Oh, that's gonna look delicious, honestly. It's gonna look delicious. Health to the yes. Hell yeah. So yeah, we gotta refill the water bottle and then we're pretty much good to go. I haven't tried the Katie harness on Pablo since I got it and since I tried it. I can tell he does not like it. He does not like it. I don't know. And I've been just trying to relax, so I figure, yeah, messing with the cat, not gonna help, you know. You feel me? Categorized. Oh, I fucking love that. Go with the categorized weapons, Chris. Any of them. Just don't go with uncategorized. Thank you for voting. Hell to the yes. Got a nice even poll. Just you know. No. Pablo just does not like the harness. He doesn't like collars either. When we first got him, we tried to get him a collar, but he does not fucking like collars. So I figured the harness would be a no-go. But maybe if I'm like, you know, on vacation or something, just chilling at home and I'm not sick, I can mess with him, hit him with it every day. Try to get him into that mindset of, okay, the harness isn't so bad. I don't know. I don't know. That's the goal. That's the goal, because I'd love to take little pobs on walks, you know? But, yeah, man. Not a priority. Not a priority. Like I said, I want to get this fucking Fallout 3 video done by the end of the year. That's my goal. And once we're done time-stamping all of the takes I did, I have to go through and review all the takes I did and pick out the ones that I like and then make the video. And I need more visuals, too. So, right now, we're on schedule. If I fucking work my ass off, as I have been, right now we're on schedule to finish by the end of the year. But I'm, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, no, thank you all for being here. I hope everyone's having a fantastic, absolutely amazing start to their weekend. We got to grind up some weed too. We got to grind up some weeds too. But yeah, I figured out how to stream from my phone to OBS and then from OBS to Twitch. Thus, we don't have to end the connection and everything. It's going to be so much more fantastic. Where's my phone? Oh, it's charging. Cool. Cool. It's fucking awesome. I've heard that it's not bad. I'm just not good with those types of games. More fantastic. What? Testiker? I got nothing. I got nothing. We need 3 more bowls. We need 3 more bowls. And then let's get going. I'm debating on bringing my board. It's not that far, though. I might bring my board. Why not? Why not? The shoulder is kind of rough to ride on, but I've ridden on worse. I've ridden on a lot worse, trust me. I never played any Souls game and he loves it. I tried Dark Souls a long time ago. Was not a fan. As you guys know, I am inept at fighting games. Ironically, I just need that. I mean, I'm a sniper shotgun main in Fallout New Vegas. Melee's like my worst weapon category. Melee and unarmored. I hate them. Like they're OP as fuck. You can get one hits, but it's catching the fucking enemies that are running away. Oh, I hate it. I fucking hate them. So yeah, no, this game to any Souls game. Well, I've heard that it's there's certain parts that are a bit more challenging than most Souls bosses or whatever. Like they have bosses that don't they have bosses that learn? That's what I've heard. Don't they have bosses that learn your attacks and whatnot and your style and they adjust accordingly? Like that sounds fucking terrifying. I gotta be honest with you. Like I can't spend too long. Like if I was playing New Vegas and I was stuck on a boss, I would be driving myself insane. I don't like to be stuck on things for too long in video games. Does that make sense? Like I like to at least be able to figure it out within an hour, or else I just get fucking frustrated. You know, and it's just like, come on, I've tried everything. So I don't know. I don't know though. I don't know. Oh, okay. Maybe it's another game I'm thinking of then that has like the adaptive boss mechanic or whatever. I don't know. I thought that it was that game, and there was like a couple of bosses that they were experimenting with and tweaking constantly. I can't remember though. Maybe it's a different one. Maybe it is a different one. By the way, that game is huge from what I've seen. It is a fucking massive game. I mean, all of the Dark Souls are fucking huge, and they got so many secrets and everything. Oh my gosh. But like that game is fucking huge. Fucking huge. Yeah, maybe one day. They stopped doing the learning thing because it's way too. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. But I've been looking at this one game, honestly. I saw a streamer playing it the other day, and I was like, this game looks cool. It's called Nice Day for Fishing. And everyone knows that the fishing mini games and games are the best mini games. You can fight me on that. Okay? That's just truth. Fishing mini games are the primest mini games there are. But yeah, in this fucking game, it's basically a fishing mini game, but there's like an adventure and everything tied to it, and it's fucking awesome. It looks fucking awesome. But it's kind of like an 8-bit. I think it's fucking indie. I couldn't tell you. Right? Fishing, well, like fishing mini games. You know what I'm talking about, Rags? Like with the bar, and you have to click right on the bar, and you know what I mean? Like the fishing mini games. Those are the best. There is no other mini game that tops it. Just saying. The Republic, free to play. I want to kick some Jedi butt. I think I have that one. Believe it or not. I have so many games that I need to play. I need to get a hard drive first, though. We need to be able to download these games because I'm already close to max. And yeah. Really? No shit. That's disgusting. Isn't it single player? Or is it online? If it's single player, that's disgusting, Rags. I don't like that. Cheers, everyone. It's an MMO? Okay, maybe I'm thinking of a different, whatever, Star Wars game. I don't know. Oof. You finished it. Intriguing. Less than 2 weeks, huh? Excuse me. My nose is rough. Right? Same here, Gansha. I don't even have the EA launcher. No intention. I think personally I'd get the Epic launcher before I get EA launcher, and I don't like either. Any games published by EA? I do. I'll be the first to admit. Command and Conquer 0 Hour. I do. I didn't buy it though. I'm not buying every fucking Command and Conquer game just to play one. No, thank you. They don't even give you the option on Steam just to buy one. They only give you the option to buy every single one. And it drives me fucking bonkers, man. Drives me fucking bonkers. Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of EA. And that is why we pirated 0 hours. Yo ho, yo ho. It should be Westwood. I don't like any where I have to install it. Yes. Yes. I like some EA games. I have Boyfriend 4 and I don't know what BF4. Battlefield or Battlefront. Battlefront 4? I'm gonna go with Battlefront. But with like Sims 4, that's immediately what popped into my head was Boyfriend 4. I was like, what? It's for 88. That's right. They made The Sims. I used to play Sims. I think I stopped playing after 2. There's so many expansions. Oh. Command and Conquer is freeware now. It's freeware? It's made new campaigns for it. Yeah, no, I've seen that. Especially for 0 hour. I've seen that, and I've fucked around with them a little bit. Fucked around with them. I do have a retexture thing too. A retexture mod for Command and Conquer 0 hour. I did. I haven't fucking gotten all that shit back yet. Yeah, no. I have so much shit that I have to do first that, yeah, no, it's not a priority. Though I'd love to play some Command and Conquer. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not. Yeah, I gotta re-download it again. Good fucking game. I don't know. I've only played 0 hour, I'll be honest. And I just liked playing against AI and building bases, I'll be honest. No strategy here. I just like to see how many particle cannons I could fit on a map at one time and then try to launch them all at once. It's just lasers. Fuck yes. Laser general, best general, hands down. Yeah, no. Hands down. OP as fuck. Not freeware. Yeah. Yeah, I remember there was the last one I downloaded for Command and Conquer. It added ships to the game and added I think like 2 new missions and like a whole bunch of new skirmish maps and with like water and everything. But I wasn't a fan of the ship mechanics. They were kind of lame. They tried to make them balanced, but they were just not good, you know. So it's just like you tried to make it so it would fit in the game, but you just made it so the ships are just not good whatsoever. They're not even viable. And it's like, Battlefield 4 was my shit back in the day. I never really played the Battlefield. Never got into them. I don't know. Spitfire, I don't even consider myself a gamer. I'll be honest with you. You probably haven't even gotten to like 50 games that I played. Like, actually, it's like you can download from there. This is true. Yeah. Like, there's so many mods for Command and Conquer too. I have to dip back into that. Download that one of these nights. I don't know. I like to mess around on Command and Conquer. All right, we got 2 more bowls left if I'm right. I think it's 2. We'll go with 2. Rule of 4, ladies and gentlemen. Rule of 4. I just hope that this works. Fucking A, I just hope this works. This IRL stream. We're totally testing this again. Like, this is a guinea pig stream, 100%. But it should be recorded. It should actually record this time, which is cool. Last time it didn't record. So, yeah. Exclusive stream. Yeah. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Oh, and don't forget to enter exclamation point waffle. Get your names in there. Hell to the yes. Perfect. All right, we got one left. I'm pretty goddamn stoned already, though. And thank you for entering. Hell to the yes. This is going to be something else. I got my earbud ready. Let's see. Don't mind me. Little. Camera, Bluetooth headset. Oh. Perfect. Oh, let's get some fresh air. I went longboarding yesterday actually, and yeah, it was pretty windy, but it was pretty nice out. Same with today. It's pretty windy, but it's pretty nice out. So yeah, but I mean like the nose ran, but like I didn't feel hot. Like it felt good, you know, but the nose was running a bit. So that's why I think the allergies are a bit contributing, but like not that much, you know. Yesterday it was rated a high allergy day, though. I don't know. You're goddamn right, Kukela. How the hell are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic, absolutely amazing weekend so far. Hell to the yes. And don't forget to enter. You know the drill. You know the deal. You know how it works. How have I been? How have I been? I've had the, I was about to say I had the poo, but I've had the flu for like the past week. It's been getting worse and worse, and then the last 3 days I've just been trying to make it better, but it's like, ugh. And I took a nap yesterday, which threw off my sleep schedule, and I was up literally all night until like 8 a.m. And then I called into work. Like, I'm just fucked. And yeah, and then I took a nap until 2. And then I got up, got ready for this. uh, hopefully we can. Yeah, dude, it is. I thought it was allergies for the first like 4 days of it, and it was just getting worse and worse, and I was getting fevers after like 2 days in. So I was like, this is not allergies. You don't get fevers from allergies. So I contacted the doctor, and they're like, yeah, you don't get fevers from allergies. I'm like, right? And they're like, okay, yeah, so you probably have the flu. And I'm like, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. So I think I have the flu, and they were just like, stay hydrated, get rest. And I'm like, great. But yeah, it can't work because, don't want to get everyone sick. But yeah, we're gonna go on a little adventure, go on a little longboard ride because I've been trying to relax as of lately, and yeah, we're gonna go to the local creek and just find a nice place to sit and relax. But we need to smoke one more bowl. Rule of 4. You know the rules. Exclamation point waffle. You know the rules. Go. Oh. But yeah, no, I have no fucking chill. So I need to do something. I need to stay active. I'm so cooped up. Yesterday I went longboarding. It fucking longer than I have in like a good fucking 2 years. I was just fucking pumping. I just wanted to fucking longboard and get some energy out. So yeah, I need to just get some energy out, but I don't want to overexert myself or anything. But yeah, easy for being here. So I gotta sign up. But it's nice to chat with you, dude. I really hope the flu. Well, thank you. Much love. 100%. Rule of 4. I love it. Oh. I remember I said that one day and fucking, I loved it because there is a rule of 4 here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm obsessed with the number 4. Let's just not. Cheers, everyone. Always have been, always will be. All right. Good Lord. No, I need to chill. I need to relax. Relax. Cheers, everyone. So I haven't figured out a way to switch scenes yet from the phone. I'm sure there's a way. Actually, I could do that. That could work. I could do it. Yeah, no, I can make it work easily. Well, let's switch on over to the camera. But I would have to do whatchamacallits. I would have to do make it so that there's a command that I can use to switch scenes and whatnot. And what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to turn off Wi-Fi. I forgot to do that. It's going to freeze for a second and refresh. Perfect. Join with camera. Everything's good. Beautiful. Come on. It's thinking about it. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. And then I can chat as well. I test. I might not be logged in though. Yeah, I have to log in on a separate window. I'm logged in. Okay. Log in a separate window. You're logged in. You can close this window and refresh the page. It doesn't like the browser that I'm using for this app, so I can't type. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure this all out. I'm gonna have to figure all of this out. Why is it so blurry though? Connection's a bit rough. It seems. So for the back, yeah, true that. How's that? Again, connection's a bit fucky. You guys should be able to hear double. One of them's delayed. Or yoga mat. Well, no, I fitness mat. Fitness mat. 26. I'm wondering. Let me reload. It'll reload like this. Start Bluetooth. And then let's try that. It's a bit better. What if we change up the camera? No, that's not any better. No, that's not any better. Not any better. It's definitely not the camera. Not any better. It's definitely not the camera. It's definitely the connection. Oh well. Yeah, oh well. There's not much I can do. There's not much I can do. At least it's recording. Because before it wasn't recording. And we can have music. But I cannot hear the music. I can see what you request though. Yeah, I think that's the best I got. I feel like I would
I
need
feel
a
like I
newer
would need a
phone
newer
for the
phone for
connection
the
to be
connection to
better.
be better.
At the same
At
time,
the same
probably
time,
not.
probably not.
I don't think that would
I don't
really
think
be
that would really
affected.
be affected.
Um,
Um,
I'm wondering if I
I'm
could use a
wondering if I could use a
hotspot.
hotspot.
Either way, we'll give it
Either
a
way, we'll
go, and
give
if
it
it
a
cuts
go, and
out,
if
we
it
can always
cuts out, we
switch
can
to the
always
Twitch
switch to
app.
the Twitch app.
That works.
That works.
That works.
That works.
I need my
I need my
water.
water,
And I need my
and I need my
rings.
rings. I
Forgot
forgot
to
to
put
put
those
those
on.
on. Oops.
Ow.
Ow. Ow. I hit my elbow. Fucking A. I hit it right on this. Actually kind of made it loose. Ow. Created. Uh, so there we go. Close that. Elbow's fine. Um, so let me see. Perfect.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Okay, everything's working. I love it. Let's do it. I don't think I'll be able to hear the redeems that you guys do either if you guys do a redeem. Um, Unfortunately, we have a problem, ladies and gentlemen. There's kids outside with a lemonade stand. The problem is I don't have cash. So that's not going to happen. Although, indeed, training against Muay Thai training against inanimate objects hardens the bones. It sounds painful. It sounds so painful. Ah, well, so I think I'm just gonna get my board, get on my board, and just push as hard as I can past them, and hopefully not run into a car. That is the plan. We'll go sideways.
Sure, a lot of other people are involved in this too. I think a lot of
Let's go get the board. Oh, I forgot to refill my water. Gonna rain. I hope not.
back in their time, like why? I guess the question would be like, why would that possibly happen ever? Okay.
I don't think it's gonna rain. I hope not. So it's gonna rain at like 10 p.m. tonight, but not soon. I kind of miss the music. Very stimulating. There we go. And we'll be back. They're gone. They're gone. Where? Yeah. Right back. Let me get one flip. And then one flip. Where'd that sun go? The sun was just out. Man. Man. I'm going to redivert plans. Or no, I might have to move my brother's Jeep if we're driving. It's not wet though. My shoes are wet. It's pretty dry though. It's not even sprinkling. Which one mic? I can still hear you though. The earphone mic is active and not the earbud. That should not be the case. Let me see. Oop, boom. We're going to the parking lot. Go ahead, save her. Oh, no, thank you. God damn it. I can't ban them. Oof. Son of a gun. I might be wrong. Let me do this. Can you, is it like I'm covering it? Or does it sound the exact same? Because it very well might be the wind. It's windy as fuck. It's probably the wind. Sounds better now. So if I cover it, it sounds like I'm covering it kind of deal. As opposed to like this. So it's probably the wind. Yeah, probably. Ugh. This is rough. Oh, this is going to be a rough ride. Oh, there's I just hope a car doesn't drive by while I'm driving. While I'm riding. Get a good reading. Breaking up. I figured. Is the connection bad? Or is it going down and back? Okay, it's probably, yeah. Good to know. I wonder. Oh. So, we got a speed thingy. We got a speed thingy. So I'm waiting for the right time to go. See how fast we can go. You feel me? You feel me? Let's do it. All right. Ooh. We got a problem up ahead. Don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah. I almost died there. Oh, I fucking love it. Cool. Oh my gosh. It's so windy. My legs need a bit of a break from pumping that hard. Plus, I can't see well behind me. That person parked in like the worst spot in the world. Oh. And I actually want to cross. Oh no, we're gonna have to walk. That is a tight shoulder. It's a pretty wide road. I'll walk. We'll walk. We'll walk. It's safer. Oh. We want to go over there, but I don't want to get wet. So we're gonna go around. I'm tired. It's windy. I'm going against the wind. There's a sidewalk up ahead. So that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Hey. Yay. Stay. HP bag, uh-huh. Oh, why would I want an HP bag? Oh, you mean the health part. Never mind. No, it doesn't work in New Vegas, so I don't think it'll work here. All right, let's go. Oh, I hate sidewalks. Click, 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 click. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, it looks so beautiful. Hell yes. Let's go. Meow. Meow. Yay. Wonder what the hours are. Because there's nobody here. Police force. No alcohol, no biking. No use of skateboards. Oopsies. Police enforced. Oopsies. I guess we're walking from here. That's my view. I've never been here. 5 years old. Okay. I don't see any times. I'd assume that it's 9 or at least sundown or something. Either way, we shouldn't be too long. I actually forgot my tobacco pipe. So, yeah. What is that? I don't even know what this is. I've never fucking been here. That's cool as fuck, though. Not touch the artwork here. Okay. I don't want to walk through with my board because I don't want to catch on it. unfortunately. So I'm gonna place the board here. I won't steal it. We'll be quick. Look at it. That's cool. This is cool. Written high, right? Jesus Christ, that is so cool. And it's made out of like sticks. They're painted. That is so cool. That is fucking cool. Ah, there we go. I would definitely prefer a tablet doing this. It would be so much easier and better. I wonder how. I wonder if I could get one. Brand new. A nice new battery, you know? I don't want refurbished or anything. Fuck that. Oh. We'll put you on the ground. Ah. There's all the buffalo wings. Uh, this is what I'm wondering. Don't wonder that. You're so negative sometimes, Hydra. I was definitely worth it. How is the sound? Is it still windy? Because I don't feel any wind with all this tree cover. No, it's more of like a park, like all around me. They have like, benches set up everywhere, garbages. It's super nice. They got a lot of playgrounds too, which I like that. I like that. As a kid, I always liked playgrounds. And I feel like it helps kids stay occupied, especially if they don't really have any hobbies or sports to do. So, yeah, I can dig it 100%. No, but that one thing we went through was an art project, definitely. But this is all, like kind of like a park. I've never been here whatsoever. I drive by on that bridge like every day for whenever I go to the tobacco shop, I always look in here, this lake or this creek, and I'm always like, man, it looks so inviting. It looks so inviting, and it does, honestly. Not today. It's kind of chilly. Let's go. So let's keep walking. I'm curious how far this goes. By the way, like I said, I forgot my tobacco, so I don't want to be too long. At the same time, it's probably for the best. There's a QR code. Oh, it's a Facebook page, I guess. That's actually cool. This is cool as fuck. I didn't know it was like this. Yo, I could bring my bike back here. Oh, there's a cemetery right there. But it's super duper old. It's behind that fence. Like you can see some of the tombstones. But yeah, I'm definitely not allowed access. This is so fucking cool, man. I gotta come here more often. This is like not even that far. Oh, there's people. I think I see a dog. I don't like dogs. They sketch me out. What kind of dog is it? What kind of dog is it? Is there any pipe? Oh, like right up the road is my pipe shop. my son and father owned. It's quite beautiful. Nice little gazebo. There's not many benches. There's like one bench in the corner there, or two. That's about it. Is that a deer? That's a deer. I doubt we're gonna scare it anyway. But I want to keep my distance just in case. I'm about to drop my water bottle. Stay. It's a deer. Oh, no, not that one. It's a deer. It's a deer. Oh, wait, no, this way. Again, I don't want to get too close. But it's a deer. Hi there. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Down. Fucking Bigfoot. No. It's just a deer. Fucking deer. No, they like to cross the roads by my house all the fucking time. We see them all the time. Like, I'll see them in the back in the morning a lot because my tenants like to feed them, and I hate it. I hate it because the deer population's huge, and it's like you're not helping. I'm sorry. I don't want to run into deer with my truck. Can we eat it? Deer? Yeah, you can eat deer. Make deer jerky and whatnot. I'm not a big fan of a deer personally. It's gamey. All the deer I've tried is very gamey. I mean, every hunter kind of makes it, tries to make it taste that way, you know? And it's very gamey. But yeah, you can definitely eat them. But yeah, you can't really shoot that one right now. Kind of in a park. So back to, no. Well, I could actually, well, no. I don't have the tags. But yeah, it would be illegal. You need to buy tags for them because we like to keep track of our animals very, very, very closely and how many are killed and everything. What's that? What's that? Well, that's like a pipe thingy. That's not what I'm worried about. What's that? That's like a damn looking thingy. Damn. Damn. Word. Fan of that kind. Yeah. Yeah, it's very gamey and everything. But yeah, you can definitely eat it. Like I said, I'm not a big fan either. Buffalo's too lean. Uh, there's a tiny creek. This would be excellent for biking, but I don't think we could bike. I don't know. I wonder. I wonder. car up there? Does it connect to the other road, maybe? Maybe. That might be it. I wonder. Is it a cemetery? It is. Seems like there's a couple of cemeteries around here. Open season all year. Yeah. Yeah, in some states we have a wild boar problem. Not in New York though. Not in New York. The winter would not be good for them. They would not like that. It's just all the snow. There would be nothing they could do, and it's just months. I mean, maybe we have a couple. Yeah, maybe we got a couple. It's debatable. I wonder. Somebody Google that. Do we have wild boar in New York State? Because I'm willing to bet there's a couple. Wild boars are bastards. I know that much. Explore a lot. Yeah, great outdoor there. Right? I've never been here. But yeah, I'm curious if wild boar. I'm also kind of want a longboard, but I don't want to get kicked out my first day here. Because, like, I mean, look at this. like if I was any age below 18, I would have totally fucking cruised this shit, man. Allergies aren't acting up, but it is kind of chilly today, so I could see it being kind of low pollen. Okay, so yeah, it does connect with the other road. That's good to know. So there's more parking than I thought. That's intriguing. This is working, making it legal to hunt wild boar in order to address. Okay, so there is a rising population. I didn't know that. Not in New York, but okay. South of, yeah, that's what I figured. There isn't too many. But I guess Rags is saying that there is a rising population. Maybe like of a couple, but like I could see them fucking some shit up around here. Because we aren't built, like down south, all the farming. Like we're more built like, not like that. So I could see it. I could see it. Oh, it's muddy. I was looking out. Fucking man. I was hoping to not get my shoes muddy or wet. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, that looks like a chill spot. Man. I wish I brought my pipe. We're going to have to come back here. This looks like a chill as fuck spot. This looks so awesome. Most of this, I'm pretty sure, is volunteer work as well. Most of like the flower and garden beds is all because our specific town, they like to do community service and whatnot. Has been adopted by it's the garden club of West Seneca. Yeah. So yeah. So that's cool. So it's mostly volunteer. It's not like we're paying for it. Being deer prohibited. Good. I like it. Oh, this looks so fucking good. I wonder if it is no smoking. I have to check. We're almost out here though. Born in California. Mine. I'm calling for. There's a okay, it's rising. Yeah. Is there really? I mean, I could imagine. But yeah, no, I gotta check whether it's no smoking or not, because this would be a perfect. I wouldn't mind stopping here after work and just having myself a nice, quick little smoke. You feel me, you guys? You guys feel me? Because that's all. This is awesome. Oh, I hear kids. Oh man, that's the one problem. Man, I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to figure it out. I wonder, because I would even pick up cigars and have a cigar and just chill. Nothing but smoking. Nothing. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, this one's fine. And see trap or kill. I love it. Yeah, because they are a problem, like everywhere. So that would make sense. Huh. I wonder what parts have the highest sightings of wild boar. What parts of New York? There's a Tim Hortons right there. They're always closed though. They close at like fucking like 4 p.m. They're awful. They're one of the worst I know. We're not going to that Tim's. Hell no. Hell no. We're not going to Tim's. That's not gonna happen. I'm not. Yeah, no. We're going back home. But I fucking dug that. We got to go back there with my pipe and chill. If not with a cigar. Oh, that would be so cool. That would be so nice. And I just got to find a spot that's nice and secluded, maybe on the creek. And then we're solid. And then we're solid. No, thank you all for being here. Let's head back home. Ooh, that's good crack. I got to clean my bearings. It's been years since I cleaned these bearings. But they haven't gotten wet. I've kept it pretty well stored. I've lost a lot of wheels in my time longboarding. It's never fun. When you hit a big crack and you lose a fucking wheel. Oh, it's the worst. Always when you're furthest away from home, too. Here we go. In Texas. Yeah, no. They're a problem. They are such a problem. I know that much. I think it gets so bad in certain parts of the United States that people will just ride up in helicopters and gun them down with fucking machine guns. Just because they're fucking ridiculous. Ridiculous. I doubt that there's many around here, though. Maybe if I keep heading that way for a while, because it becomes really fucking, I don't want to say hickish. It becomes backwoods. We'll say backwoods. We'll say backwoods. Because they do have some industries and whatnot down there, too. But it's, yeah, a lot of fucking woods. Shoulders thickening up. All right, I have to be really careful because they are everywhere. Because follow their scent. Oh, good lord. Let's flip it around here. Beautiful. All right, let's go. Oh. I gotta go back there. I got to go back there. That is an awesome fucking place. I gotta go back at the right times though, because I can see that getting really crowded, like all the fucking time. And people. I wouldn't mind walking down on this side because it looks a lot more woodsy. I should bring my fishing pole in. I'm sure there's fish in there. That's my cousin, what kind? Maybe he can hook me up. Maybe he can hook me up. So yeah, there's some bugs I have to work out. Like, I don't like that it's like this, with the sides. Like, you feel me? And it says reconnecting. I gotta work that out. Most definitely. I don't know how I'm gonna make it so I can go like this, but it doesn't say reconnecting. But then if the thing goes down, it says reconnecting. Does that make sense? I hope so. I think there's a way. I'm pretty sure there's a way. Oh, this part's rough. Okay, perfect. No cars behind me. Full. For cougars? Jesus. Fuck that. What about mountain lions? I'm sure they're up in Canada, but probably not. Yeah, probably not too close. The quality's really good now. What am I at? I'm 5G. And 2 bars. Now 1 bar. Fucking unreal. Hypothetically, I see it there. How the fuck you doing? Oh, I think. See, we're going with the wind now. I'm pretty sure we're going with the wind now. Thus, maybe I could do some sailing here. Nah, I'm out of hand. Damn it. Yeah, because sometimes I'll open up my fucking flannel or my jacket or whatever, and I'll just fucking sail. But yeah, no. Wind's a bit erratic. The jinxed it. That's right, you guys can still hear music. I totally fucking forgot. You guys can still hear fucking music. Huh, okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. This is a rough road. And then we got some cars parked in the worst way up ahead. Man. It's every time. Ooh. Keep dressed in sacks. Good lord. I'm gonna flip it around now that we're stopped, so that oops, there we go. So that I've docked myself. Getting closer and closer, closer and closer. I'd rather not. Pizza place. I've never been there. Nah, that's way too pricey. Way too pricey. Like $10 subs. They better be fucking huge. Am I right? Jesus Christ, $10 sub. There's a pizza place right by where I live though. And I'm thinking about stopping and getting some some overpriced mozzarella sticks because they are bomb as fuck. Debating. They're also pretty pricey. It's like $7. Way too much. But so good. Their pizza's not good whatsoever. They had way too much sauce. It's like a soup in the middle. You like lift up a slice and it all falls off. It's rough shit. Style. Oh, I could fucking hurt. But yeah, I'm probably not soft there. I picked them up 2 days ago. They were good. But yeah, I got plenty of food at home. Plenty of crackers and plenty. Oh wait, no, I did eat cheese. That's right. I ate mozzarella sticks. Those are fucking bomb, though. Those are fucking bomb. But what else? Yeah, we got plenty of crackers and fucking mashed potatoes and soup at home. It's just I'm sick of soup as well. I think we could start longboarding again. Rope dome. I'm sure. Nah. More fried, whatever. The, fried bits on the outside. Definitely. They're thick as fuck. They just got a little bit of cheese, but they're so good. They're so good. You can tell that they're made fresh. They're definitely not heated up, frozen. They're fucking, so good. At the same time, too crazy. I need to cross. So I have to wait for just the right time to cross. Someone's making a left behind me. I'm trying to fuck me over. No, they're not. What the fuck? So confused. Hey. Beautiful. That looks fun as fuck. But yeah, no, I've been sticking to just crackers and fucking mashed potatoes and a bit of soup. Just a bit of soup. But I only had one thing. Just because, well, the thing is, I don't want to be the one to make a whole bunch of dishes while I'm sick, but I can't, do the dishes because I might get my brother sick, I mean, yeah, if I wash my hands, do the chicken still. So I don't like the thought of that. So I don't like to make a whole bunch of a mess. But yeah, I did make soup. I want to say it was on Tuesday. I made soup. My mom made us some soup. When was that? Fuck, I don't remember. I think it was. Oh yeah, it was the other fucking week. Because yeah, she heard I was feeling down. She was like, "Here's some soup." But yeah. No mozzarella sticks for me. Uh-uh. Oh, there's some big cracks coming up. time that. Perfect. Ooh. Sketchy. Sketchy crafts. Here. Beautiful. I'm gonna turn off the camera. You guys can still, I'll still talk to the mic, but. Oops. Yeah. Damn nice. I still can't hear it. Ooh. I'll be the judge of that. 100%. All right. Get that away. Gotta lock my truck. Regular? Yeah, regular. Regular all the way.
Leave that open.
Gotcha. There we go. Oh,
Perfect.
perfect.
Oh,
It's so choppy in my room.
Oops. So what'd you guys think? I'm gonna review the footage and everything, the choppiness, but what'd you guys think? I'm gonna check my elbow too, because remember I hit that? Oh, there's a mark. Man, there is a mark. I always do this, even on my day off. I fucking can't not fucking chill. This song? It's not bad. Definitely not bad. That was nice. That was nice. I don't know. I feel, I feel nice. I should do longboard rides more often. If possible, switch sometime. I can't. I've ridden a skateboard since I was like fucking a kid, man. There is no switching. You can't. Like I can learn how to ride switch, or like I can ride goofy, but it'll never be as good as the regular. That's nice. I should do this more often. I can ride. I don't like to ride it while I'm on the road, but I can ride switch pretty well. I can ride switch pretty well, but yeah, no, not in the fucking road. More often. So, but what was the connection like? Was it windy? Could you guys even hear me while I was longboarding? What's the dealio? Give me the breakdown here. Again, I'm going to review the footage and everything, but I want to hear what you guys have to say. Was like the music too loud? Should we turn the music down next time? It's okay considering. I want to do it with a tablet because chat's a bit hard to read. As you noticed, whenever I read chat, I had to look down because I was scrolling because I could only see like one at a time, especially if it was sideways. When it was vertical, I could see like 1.5. But yeah, on a tablet, that would be so much better because it takes up half my screen and then the other half's the the video feed. Battery, it's at 65%. So it seemed like it drained the battery a bit less. If that makes sense. But compared to the other stream, for those who were there, how was the connection? How was the video feed? How was the audio? Was it better, worse, the same? Because don't forget, I wasn't watching that stream. That's the big thing. That's what I want to know is compared to the other one that didn't get recorded, how would you guys think comparatively? For those who were there. Because, yeah, that didn't get recorded. But I don't know if that was a good connection or not, or if it was shaky or whatever. It's very hard to tell, because all it shows is just my video feed. It doesn't show what you guys are seeing. It just shows my video feed and what I'm displaying, you know? But it doesn't show all the choppiness or anything. I don't know. Any feedback. Any feedback. I'd assume that it was more choppy. A little up and down. That's what I figured. Was it okay? I don't think distance has a factor. I think it's 100% my phone's connection. And that's why I'm wondering if I go with like a, I don't know, like a puck or something like that, that's like a Wi-Fi hotspot or something, that might be the move. Really good, yeah. Okay. You guys watched the other one. Was the other one like streaming through Twitch? Was that like flawless, or were there hiccups? Or I know that I disconnected a lot, but that was just the Twitch app, because if any notification popped up, it would just disconnect, like even system ones. And then like if the device was getting too hot, it would disconnect. Or if I tabbed out at all, if I pressed the power button at all, it would disconnect. So more stable the first stream, yeah, but there was a lot more disconnects. That's why I'm wondering. At the same time, I'd have to turn on Twitch VODs for that, record it through Twitch, which I do, no thank you. And then that would have to, you feel me? Like I would have to record it through Twitch, and then I'd have to take that VOD, splice it into the rest of the stream. This is why I'm like, I don't want to use that app either. That app is awful. The Twitch app to stream, it's just awful. I might look into different apps as well, but like most of them require Wi-Fi. Most of them won't go off of cell phone data. Besides the Twitch app, there are a couple of apps though that will. That was all through a browser though. I was literally using the Google Chrome browser on my phone, connected to a website, which I have the website open here as like the host and whatnot, completely free to use and everything. It's open source and everything. They're, you know, it seems like a pretty chill website. It seems like they got their shit together, but at the same time, it's the cellular service that's killing me. So that's why I'm wondering if I could get a hotspot, maybe like a portable hotspot thingy. A harness for your gear? You mean Pablo? We can get Pablo cam. Tried the Streamlabs app. I'm not a big fan of Streamlabs. I've thought about Restream. Does the Streamlabs app, does that take Wi-Fi or does that, let me see. Okay. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. I'll definitely have to look into it. Just because I'm not a fan of Streamlabs. I used to use it for like a solid year, and now we're strictly OBS. There's got to be something on OBS I can use. There's got to be something on OBS I can use. Thank you guys for good, all the feedback. Thank you guys a lot. Yeah. Expectedly too. I would expect that it would be more stable. Hmm. 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 All right. I'm gonna go BRB for a second. I gotta get some food in me. I ate plenty, but I just need a little snack. You feel me? I just need a little snack. I gotta eat more. So yeah, yeah. I'll be right back. Give it like not even 5 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Sorry about that. Swomo. Swomo, we got to pack a bowl for Mo. Hashtag bowl for Mo. I hope everyone's doing fantastic. I hope everyone's having a fantastic weekend. I did a whole bunch of research and streaming IRL. We'll get it working. We'll get it working. That's all I have to say. We'll get it working eventually. Hopefully before the big IRL stream. But yeah, no, nice to see you, Swole. Let's back one up. Cheers. I hope you're doing fantastic, Swole. Hope you're doing brilliant. Always nice to see you. And then, yeah, we're gonna have to get in CROSSOUT soon, I guess. All right, what time we got? What are we going with? Are we? I don't remember the last one that was voted on. Fucking A, you guys. You guys are fucking killing me. What's the last one voted on? Was it autocannons? Just a little bit, yeah. I went for a little longboard ride to the local park. You missed it. Yeah. It's actually going to be recorded, though, but it was very choppy, the connection. But I think that there's a way that I can improve it. I don't know. I'm looking into it. I'm looking into it. I don't know. We're in no rush to do IRL streams, you know. We'll figure it out. The problem is, the biggest problem is that if I can't use the Twitch app because then every redeem it won't play on my phone because the overlay's got to be there for Firebot, and so I have to be able to stream from my phone to OBS so that we have the Firebot overlay and everything. You guys can vote. You guys can enter the giveaway. You feel me? Like during that IRL stream, you guys could have entered the giveaway, voted everything, and it would have popped up on the screen and everything. It's complicated. Let me just say that. It's complicated. We'll just go with that. Cheers. Yeah, I went for a walk. I've been going for longboard rides lately because I have the flu. The past like 4 days, I've been just ugh. You guys remember last weekend I was coughing like a madman, and I think I had the flu mixed with allergies. So yeah, just kind of chilling, trying to relax lately. I don't know. Tricky though. It's tricky though. But yeah, we just went to a longboard ride to the local park, and it's bigger than I thought it was. I thought it was tiny. I thought it was like a third of the size of what we saw. I was like, holy shit, this is awesome. It was awesome. I found some nice smoke spots. I don't know. I'm excited. You guys feel me? But yeah, Swole, you missed it. I don't know what to tell you. It was mad fun. We got gorillas coming up, Swole. I love it. Goddamn. Nothing but the best here. You goddamn right. You know it. You know it, Hydra. Nothing but the best here. Hell yes. But, we did get it recorded. But like you said, I'm going to have to look through it, number one. I'm going to have to see how choppy it really was. But I don't know what it was compared to the other stream. And you guys are saying the other stream was pretty flawless as long as I didn't disconnect myself physically. Or a notification didn't disconnect or whatever, But at the same time, none of the overlay stuff will work. The commands will work, but none of the overlay stuff will work. So I have to turn off all the redeems and everything. And then, it's just... I'd rather have that shit. I don't know how I could But at the same time, I can't even hear it. Like, I couldn't hear any of the music. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. I wouldn't mind like an iPad situation because I could join the room with that app that I'm using as a guest and then be able to look at chat via the iPad. And then I can, like, exit out of the app and everything and go to the actual chit chat too. Sorry. Got me thinking. Got me thinking. Don't forget to enter, folks. Exclamation point waffle. Get your names in there. Get your names in there. Hell to the house. Well, we're kind of in a tough spot here because I don't know what the last thing voted on was. You guys voted all before we went on our adventure. So I'm just waiting for someone to vote. We're in a tough spot here with all of this. I voted last. Wasn't it auto cannons? I could be wrong. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Either way, my firewall is being annoying because Fireball blocked my NDI the other day. And yeah, no, I fucking... Now it's being annoying. Thank you for voting. Oh, I love it. Withdraw. Indeed, but we go with the last thing voted for. What am I doing? Oh yeah, firewall. Yeah, it won't let me boot up CROSSOUT because apparently it's a threat. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? So I gotta give it a pass in the firewall. You feel me? Not voting crossbow. Are you serious, Wool? I'm fucking. Thank you for voting. Serious. He goes, oh shit. You didn't even look at the options. Constantly. Where's the crossbows, Chris? Constantly. Thank you for voting. And then he doesn't. He's just a vote melee. Fucking A, man. Yeah, well, there they are. Fucking A. We gotta start cycling through. I've been fucking slacking on changing the poll lately. Anyway, where is this in threads? How do I add a permission? The firewall, there it is. Apps through firewall. CROSSOUT is allowed through the firewall. Yeah, Fireball allows it under everything. I don't understand. I want to melee. You're good. I do the same. Red, no. Yeah, it's fine. I don't understand. Why? 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 All right, I'll reinstall it. Fuck it. Avalanche. I can't wait for Avalanche to come back. That's going to be amazing. One day. One day. One day, Gansha. It's going to happen. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Ravager's around the corner. Are they going to have red light?
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
They're going to love red light. Are we getting red light back? I have a build already from last season. Fuck yes. Let's do it. Oh, come on. We were playing things as anti-age. Yeah, no, it brings me up to the menu. I think it's the firewall, though. Because NDI, well, for some reason, Windows Firewall was like, no, Chris. Nah. Your NDI is not going to work. So I was unable to stream from one PC to another. And this was before movie night. I was like, you got to be fucking kidding me. So I went through a whole bunch of, Googling and everything. I figured out it was the firewall. Most definitely. Because I turned off the firewall, restarted each machine, and boom. The NDI was working. So I was like, fuck. So I went through my entire firewall settings, and I made it a rule to allow it and everything. The NDI. And it allows CROSSOUT, the firewall. But I'm willing to bet it was the firewall because I had to, I reset it to default. And so now every app I open, it's like, do you want to allow this? Like, it gives me the bullshit like, oh my gosh, you're at risk. Like, I'm willing to bet if I turned off my firewall, which I'm not going to right now, but if I turned off my firewall and fucking, whatever, it would work. I almost guarantee you. You feel me? That's why I'm like, son of a gun. Son of a gun. Son of a gun, man. Advanced settings. There's got to be something I'm missing. Firewalls, inbound. Connection. Yeah, they're all fucking fine. Is there a way to uninstall CROSSOUT through the launcher? Anyone? I don't see a way to uninstall it through the browser. I think you have to get in the game to uninstall it. Either way, I got nothing. I'll delete it. I'm gonna give that a go. It's annoying. It's annoying. That's annoying. Alright, it's what we gotta do, right? I think we did this last time, if I'm not wrong. I'm getting deja vu. I'm getting deja vu. Like when we first booted in with the new PC. I feel like we did this. I don't. I feel like we're here again, doing it again. I don't know what happened with my NDI. It was fucking drove me insane though. I figured it was but I downloaded like 3 other programs too, so I didn't know if it was like conflicting, and oh, it was the worst, man. If it doesn't work, try to repair file. I already did that. Excuse me. I already tried to repair the file. In case, oh yeah, do it again, just in case I installed and there's any leftovers. Though it should show like any hiddens or anything. But yeah, there might be leftovers in the document or some in document folder or somewhere. Fucking A. You know how it goes. It's a good call. At least it's installing and everything, so that's nice. So that's nice. So I've been thinking about the mug. I would have to print a lot of things and trace a lot of things to do the random thing that I'm thinking about doing. So I think I'm just gonna stick with the waves and make it into an island. Make these into islands. I've been thinking a lot about it, but then Gancher brought up a woven pattern, and I'm like, that might be cool, actually. Some kind of woven pattern. And then I started thinking, what if it was like a padded room pattern or something? So like, yeah, no. You guys got me thinking again about what pattern we're going to do. But yeah, I'm thinking about the islands with the water. I think that's the move. I think that's the move. Just bang. Okay. But yeah, that's where we're at with the fucking coffee mug. Oh, hot chocolate mug. Coffee's not going in. It's gonna be hot chocolate. Cool, right? Like I like the idea, and it's gonna make the letters pop very well. And techno. I can't say it's for me. No, I just can't say it's for me. It's not bad. It's not good. Oh, I still got it. So yeah, we're gonna repair. Fucking cross out. Fucking cross out. You've seen Nation. Yeah. It's just, yeah, I wouldn't say it's for me. Yeah, it's not bad. There's no Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin's been on the mind for fucking days, dude. I've been listening to the Led Zeppelin while I go through the videos and the takes and write down timestamps and all of that. Nope. I still get the issue. On keyboard. It's definitely the fucking firewall. It's definitely the firewall. You know what I'm betting is that easy cheat. Maybe blocked. There's a shot. I don't know what it would be called though. To allowed apps. So what I'm thinking is the problem is that Easy Cheat wants to look through all of, well, it doesn't want to look through all my files, but it wants to look through a lot of my files, and Windows is stopping it. CrossOut's allowed. CrossOut's allowed. Like it's allowed in every setting I have under even the advanced firewall settings. So I'm wondering if there's a way to allow Easy Cheat. If that makes sense. Because every setting is like, yeah, no, CrossOut's allowed. Yeah. Right. Or something like that. Like a program file or something. It's in the same folder as CrossOut, you say. CrossOut launcher. Anti-easy cheat setup. exe. I'm gonna run that as administrator. And close CrossOut. It said reinstall successful. There's a repair on the easy cheat, but I don't think that's gonna work. I think Windows is still gonna get in the way. Yeah. Luger, I see you there. How the hell are you doing? I hope you're doing fantastic. You just need to go to the control file access and let it through. Set up. Getting a card, I see you there. How the hell are you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. Hmm. I don't know. Um, you just need to go to controlled file access. I don't know what exactly you mean by that. I went into properties. I've allowed it access and everything. Um, hmm. Settings. Alright, let's see. I think he's full. Settings. Windows. Also Windows security settings. Virus and threats. I haven't gone under there yet. Under virus and threats. What did you say? Manage settings under virus and threats. Gotcha. Not control. Okay, let me see. Access. Mine's controlled folder access. Hmm. Manage settings. Then under unrolled folder access. I don't know where that is. Does not say that. It says add or remove exclusions. Add and include folder. Doesn't work, yeah. So, here, let me show you. So this is what I'm looking at. So it's not exactly the same as you said. I'm manage settings under, let me go back. Virus and protected manage settings. I found that. And then you said then under unrolled folder access. I don't see that. I see controlled folder access. But when I click that, that is, off. And I guess it's like protecting files against threats. So it's not exactly that. That's why I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. But then I added and remove, and I added CROSSOUT, the entire folder to it. So, kind of confused. You feel me? Or an exclusion, I guess. But I'll just remove that. We don't really need that. Under protection history, nothing pops up or anything. I've scanned the file and it's fine. But I know that it is because the error code, when I look that up in Google, the primary thing that it says is you have a conflict with some other software, like Windows updating or whatever. Antivirus is the first thing they say. So somewhere Windows is pissing it off. The issue. Right. And I've already went into like these to allow NDI and whatnot and make sure that that's all good. So I've already been here. Everything's fine. CROSSOUT is allowed, as you can see. So I've gone into firewall and then advanced settings and outbound, or no, it's inbound. CROSSOUT is not, like, it's all fine. Like the rule is that it's allowed. Like profile all enabled, yes. Actions allowed, no overrides, yada yada. And I've tried to find Easy Cheat, but I can't find Easy Cheat, if that makes sense. I've even tried in the outbound as well. You feel me? I've went to extraordinarily lengths. Extraordinary lengths. That's it. I mean, I guess I could disable the firewall on each of them. Right? I guess. We'll give that a go. Nope. It's the same error codes. It's got to be the firewall somehow. From before, when we first got this PC, if you remember. And the firewalls were all up and everything. One 275. That's how. Fuck, man. I'll verify. I'm pretty sure though. 1275. Yeah. It's just, it's sad. It's burned into my skull. That's why when this popped up, I was like, oh, this again. And I knew it and instantly. I was like, it's the fucking firewalls. I knew instantly because, yeah, I was like, wait, I'm getting deja vu here with this code and everything. Like, and I'm pretty sure we did figure it out. I was going to give it a little Google, but I don't know, man. I don't know. You feel me? Yeah, it's the end, right? But like, how do I get the firewall to not even like bother it? I guess is the best way to put it. Because the firewall isn't even detecting. I think that it reaches the firewall and just stops before the firewall can even go off. Yeah. And it's funny because I just went through all of these settings, like the advanced settings and everything for the NDI. I just went through all of it. Oh yeah. Hmm. Access in the star menu. Huh? Full screen. Let's see. Search control. Search control the folder access in star menu. I don't know what you mean by star menu. Like there is controlled folder access here. I just cross out folder. But this is to protecting folders. Allow an, oh, look at that. Add recently blocked apps. Browse all. We'll just browse all. I'm not going to bother with that shit. Boop-a-dum, boop-a-dum. It hit me with a warning just as I left that. I don't know if you saw that, but there we go. Let's give it a go. Thank you so much. Hmm. Mm. Mm. That's rough to see. I don't think that's the problem. Good, good call. Mm-hmm. Folders. We could turn that off again. I don't think it's that. I don't want to. In case it shows IP or whatever. Um. Before though, I mean, I've repaired it right now. I'll give that a go, but I doubt it. Yeah, no. I don't think anti-cheat was the issue. I think it was my firewalls. I think we turned off a setting in firewalls. In the firewall. I remember now. Let's hear it. Sorry, I don't mind this. Like, if we don't play CROSSOUT, I'm not that bummed. I'm just like, we'll figure it out, like tomorrow or something. But yeah, I mean, I'm not that bummed. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll keep giving it a go though. And figure it out eventually. I was about to say, as long as New Vegas works, but let's give that a go. Flawless. Flawless. New Vegas runs flawlessly, as always. All right, I'm done. Sorry. PC system and then boot the machine again. Yeah. Go to cheat should be C drive. Oh, program. Oh, it's its own thing. Okay. Let's see. I'm not seeing any easy cheat folder under program files. Not 86. Easy cheat. I see it under 86. We'll leave that one. Perfect. Set that. Try it again. Come on. Nope, same thing. Same thing. Exit, and did it re-download is the real question. Well, there's the system. But let's see if it re-downloaded. Not this folder. Boop. Program. I deleted it in this right here, and it re-downloaded it. It's gone. I haven't repaired it through this way yet. Yeah, I discovered that. Nope. Why did it open like 5? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's why. Okay. I don't know what this is. I got nothing. Yeah. Because we're the shop. I really do genuinely think it's the firewall. Like some sort of setting or something is flipped on that's just not allowing anything like anti-cheat to work. Where like if it's an inbound connection or whatever, an inbound program is looking through whatever, it doesn't allow it. It's like, nope. That's my personal feeling though. I did a quick scan. I wanted to just scan that file. I think that just puts the log there. You fucking thank you. I could start looking too. I mean, yeah, I'll start a Google one. What to do? 9K, not bad. Death? Death, how the hell are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic, absolutely amazing start to your weekend. To cheat through. No. I thought about that, letting them all through. Like, not just that, but also the other easy cheat thingy. How's it going, Death? Hope you're doing fantastic. We're trying to make CROSSOUT work. I know, it sounds weird. But yeah. It may work. So I added them into this. The allow apps. I added all of the anti-cheats into the launcher itself. And I bet you it's still gonna pop up. Yep. You may be of use. So, yeah, for those who are wondering, or for those who are new, we're trying to get into CROSSOUT. We are doing our darndest. 100%. We are doing our darndest. But CROSSOUT is not cooperating. So I think it's a firewall issue because NDI was being a problem yesterday, and I reset all of my firewall settings to default and just manually switched it off, and it worked. So I don't know. I don't know. Either way, I got the NDI to work, but now I see you there, Sarah. How's it going? But now CROSSOUT won't work. It keeps on hitting me with this. It's allowed in the firewall and everything, but we've looked up the code. It says antivirus softwares will typically cause this code to appear. 300051275. So yeah, we've tried everything. Reinstalling anti-cheat, allowing it in the firewall. Like we've tried everything, man. We've tried everything. We've tried everything. I don't know what else we can try. I mean, I've even gone into the advanced setting and CROSSOUT is allowed. CROSSOUT is allowed. Not working. Not exactly. Not exactly. I don't have any antivirus. I used to have AVG. I uninstalled it, and I've been just running Windows for a while. It's been fine. But then something happened. Wednesday, I see you there. How's it going? I hope you're doing fantastic. But even when I go into here, like CROSSOUT is allowed. Anything? I think you're under and Hydra. And Wednesday. Anyone? Yeah, yeah. I think it's the firewall somehow. Somehow. There you go. Hell yes. Good shit. Switch it off and on with my PC. I haven't tried that. That's a good point. I can do that. That's fine. Oh shit. OBS was open. Oh well. That's fine. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. That's why I immediately was like, no, you know what? Let's do it. What's the threat? What's the threat? You know? Maybe coming in very soon. Hell to the S. Good stuff. When are you going to get a better internet connection, though, Sarah? That's the real question. Buddy, good lord. Ah, there we go. Need him. I don't. I hope he's okay. Nah. I figured. I figured. I figured. Okay. Well, at least we have a clear desktop because we had like so many folders open, so many windows open. So at least we're clear now. Are there any? What I'm wondering is there any setting that conflicts with anti-cheat? It's the launcher. No, we've tried that. We've tried that, Sarah. We've tried that. No, that's not my problem. issue. When was the last driver update? Well, I have it auto, so when was the last one? Um, last one was last month, April 25th. So it's not like it was a new driver for my GPU. And I don't think Windows is updated in a while. Let's see. Let's check today. When was the last update? Update history. Update on the 13th. Yeah, and we played last weekend. So it wasn't either of those, and both are up to date. So, believe it or not, Sarah, this actually happened when we, I don't know why I clicked on screen, but when we first got this PC, the same error was popping up. And I remember I did something in Firewall that made it not happen. You feeling? Thank you for asking. I am a bit fatigued. I don't feel like I have a fever, so that's good. I just went for a longboard ride though, and it was quite nice. My nose is a bit cloggy, but like, yeah, I feel like that's more allergies than anything. So like, it wasn't bad. I had fun. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing fantastic Wednesday. But yeah. So I'm looking into conflicting settings with easy anti-cheat for Windows 11 Firewall, because I feel like I looked up something like this similarly, you know? Does that make sense? I don't know, you guys. I got nothing. But exclamation point waffle, don't forget to enter. Third-party protection software. This is just the AI answer. Let's see. It's helping, yeah. Yeah. Uh, yeah, my lower back isn't doing too bad today either, but I am succumbing to the hunchback. So check Gaijin forms. I did not. It's the last place I want to check. Sorry. on the shelf. We'll give it our all. We'll give it our all. You know me, I don't go out down without a fight, Rags. You know me. We still got plenty of time. We got an hour and 10 minutes. Check They're giving me all the stuff that I've already done. Let me see, make sure energy, yep. Action. If the error is that, it's not. Nope, nothing. Sorry, Sarah. Yeah, we already did all of that. That's a good call. We need to smoke. Same thing. Impeccable. Impeccable. I got nothing. Giving it all the exceptions. Anyone have any ideas? Cheers.
Cheers, folks.
I got nothing. I got nothing. I have no idea. Anyone got anything? Understand? Yep. We've done that. Sarah. I've tried to repair the standalone. I could check if I have the latest version, I guess, from the website. I don't think you can, though. Ever update? It updated, I think, last month. Was the last time it updated, and it's up to date. I found the articles, well, that you found where people are saying, and they're posting 7 months ago. I guess no reason it's recent. Really cross out. Yeah, and no one else is having this problem. Yeah. It's gotta be the firewall not letting it through. I wanted to avoid doing that on stream. You feel me? Feel me? Makes sense. Probably. I hope. We'll give it a go. Here, message say when you try to start the game. Here, I'll read it. Then we'll disable it. See if that works. So we got 3000 or 30005 failed with 1275. And trust me, we've Googled everything, but yeah, I've checked everything. Like where that code doesn't really help us. At most of the time when you look up just 30005 and not the 1275, the 1275 sends you down a rabbit hole from what I've seen. But if you just look up the 3005, they say that it's firewall. It's 100% firewall issue, whether it's a third-party app, antivirus software, or whether it's Windows security. It's firewall. Error message, please. I already have it. Nothing important, but will do. Just to show Windows version, error code, exit code 0H, which is just what it did not boot up the game. And then just everything that it was looking through before it, or everything that it just planned to look through, and it didn't, it didn't get the chance to. So, whoop. Here, I'll put it in the chat. 305 failed 275. The other free antivirus thing you had, the AVG, I actually uninstalled that before last weekend. So I uninstalled that a while ago, and I've been running with Windows Security. This week, on Wednesday, just before movie night, I couldn't get NDI to work. And every bit of Googling I did, it said that it was the firewall. So I tried all the firewall settings. I couldn't fucking figure it out. So I reset it to default just so that it would ask, hey, do you want to allow it? And then it allowed it, and it worked. So I had just recently reset them all to default, if that makes sense. Are in safe mode. Altogether. Delete the entire fucking... I like it. It's very destructive, Swole. I like it. Let's do it. I like the way you think. I'm going to delete it right in the program files, like the main one, and I'm going to delete the fucking one in CROSSOUT. I'm going to delete them both. I like the way you think. I'm going to empty the trash can, too, and everything. Get rid of them. Let's give it a go. Is there any way to update? Yeah. Well, I mean, there's no update for Windows that I've seen, and I assume it would pop up, but we could check that too. EDG is not installed. Repair. Thank you guys for the help, by the way. Thank you guys a lot. Useless. I'm doing it anyway because it'll reinstall anti-cheat, I assume. Nope. Negative. Right. Okay. What was the next one that we were gonna do? Updates with Windows Security. Will do. Oopsies. Oh yeah, we turned that thingy off. Who's this? Yeah. I can't go through the fire. Yeah, the firewall must be blocking it somehow. Do you only Windows Defender? Yes. I had AVG before, but then I switched it off and was using only Windows Defender, and it was fine. I remember something in the beginning when we first got the PC. This was popping up, if you remember as well. And we did something with firewall. Like we turned off a setting, just like to do this basic thing or whatever, and we turned it off. It wasn't even like allow the program or whatever. It was just like a setting that was kind of just dumb, and it didn't have to be on, but it was on by default type of deal. But I forget what it was. We turned it off, and then it worked. And now ever since I reset them to default, like everything has been fucking up, and I hate it. What the Windows are you using? I'm using 11. I have no idea. I have no idea. I have to actually turn it back on because I pressed shut off. Oop. But there we go. I just don't know. I just don't know. One second. We'll restart again. I didn't restart. I clicked shut down. Either way. And try running as admin. Running what? Sarah. Because we ran anti-cheat as admin. If that's what you're referring to. The game. I run it through Steam. If I Steam files, we haven't done that yet. Death. But we have uninstalled and reinstalled the game. I figure that's good enough, right? Like we deleted the game files and reinstalled them. New folder in Steam. I don't think it really likes it when I do that, regardless. I can do it, though. We can do it. We'll do it. Fuck it. Oh, there we go. It's because I wasn't fucking clicking on it. Nothing. Exit. That would just be for the launcher, though. Right? I forget how to. How do you verify? But that would just be for the launcher, right? Doesn't install America's private. How do you fucking verify? Launcher, not Steam. Yeah, it says I just did that. From Steam, right click on Choose manage and browse local files. And run easy anti-cheat. We've done that. You want me to run the setup? We're running administrator, just so, yeah. This is the first time I brought it up and ran it. And then, yeah, we've prepared it and finish. I seriously think it's a firewall issue. Because every time you look up this code, error code 30005, without this, the 1275, it says, number one, it's a firewall issue or antivirus issue or something. Make sure that it's clear in firewall. And then if you look it up with the 1275, you just go down a fucking rabbit hole of you're hopelessly lost, which I don't think we are. Because I've seen this code before when we first got this PC, and we did something in the firewall settings where it wasn't really that much of an important setting, but we turned it off and it made it so that it worked. And I never ran into this problem again. And I have no fucking idea. Default settings and what? Yes. So I already went over this. So I recently switched from AVG. I had AVG and Windows Defender on. Of course, I changed this setting when I first got this PC, but AVG was my main shit, 100%. This was just whatever. But anywho, I got rid of AVG, and I've been running Windows since last week. So last weekend, we had no problem running CROSSOUT, correct? Okay, but recently, as of Wednesday, my NDI stopped working. I Googled a bunch. It turned out to be a firewall issue. I reset all of the firewall settings to default and just pressed allow on everything so that it would, well, everything that, before it would, that I had allowed. And the NDI worked. Everything worked fine. Okay? But my Windows settings have been reset to default. So like I'm saying, I think that there's a setting in the Windows Defender that we set off when I first got this PC. We turned it off, and it has been off ever since of last Wednesday. And then last Wednesday, we reset them all to default because the NDI wouldn't work before movie night. It was fucking fantastic. And now we can't get CROSSOUT to work. I'm stumped. Thank you, Swole. Swole's he understands what I'm saying. He's behind me on the full fire. There is a firewall setting. I don't know what it is. It might not be even in firewall. There's a Windows security setting or whatever where you just flip it off. Like I've tried pretty much everything. I tried flipping off kernels because that's one that I've Googled. It said kernels runs into a problem with easy anti-cheat pretty often. So I flipped that off. That is not the problem. It's got to be another thingy, if that makes sense. It's got to be another thingy. And that's what I'm wondering is what could that other thing be? Maybe I'm down an insane rabbit hole, but I doubt it because I remember this code when I first got this PC because I've seen it so many fucking times until we figured it out. I tried. We could go back to the VOD. Right click on the game, local file, browse local file, and delete certificate folder. Those are up to date. So we have deleted, I don't know what delete certificate folder. So we have gone here to browse local files and then easy anti-cheat, but I haven't deleted any. You mean like delete the certificate folder? Because we've deleted this entire folder. We deleted all of this, and then we even went back to here, and deleted all of this one. We just deleted all of it and reinstalled. That's not the problem right now, Death, but still. Find the fix. It'll seem no, it wasn't obvious. It was like a dumb setting where it didn't really do much. I remember it was just like a dumb setting that didn't really do much, and we just turned it off, and it fucking worked. I don't remember what the setting was. and it was simple. So what? And now, to prove, to double check, triple check, I'm going to turn off Windows security. I'm just going to disactivate all of it, and we will be defenseless. Defenseless. Which is quite terrifying, I have to admit. Honestly, it's kind of fucky. It still popped up. Okay. Okay. See, the thing is, CROSSOUT is allowed and everything through it. So maybe it's something else. We already have that. Believe it or not, right? We've already done that, and I believe it's still there. I think I just left it there because I was sick of making them, then deleting them, and then every time someone would recommend it, making them, and then deleting them, and so I just kept them there. There's like 4 exceptions. Okay, like I overdid it. So after the builds, yes, I do. I do. We do have that footage. Swomo. I don't wanna. I don't want to look through that footage, but we can. We very well can. We are running low on time, though. We got 42 minutes. Because we do record every stream and we post it, you know? Yes. Everything is up to date. I have it all set to auto and we've already checked. Rags. Good question. I don't think I answered that one. You asked that earlier. But yeah, we already checked that. No, yeah, we've exhausted pretty much everything. This is what I mean by like, yeah, Rags, I want to push it till the end. Do every available option before we just say fuck it. But we Swole did say that yes, we can look at the videos, and it's like I don't want to. I don't want to. But we can. Times. I have no idea which stream it was and when we switched. Exclusion for the file path of anti-cheat and window defender instead of turning defender off. If that doesn't work, make sure controlled folder access is disabled. An exclusion for the file path. I don't know what you mean by that. Under what setting? Can you be a bit more specific? Because again, we have I could show you the exclusions we have for all of the file path if you really want. Um, yeah, we'll do that. Meeting settings, manage extension folder allowed. Okay. Oh wow, there's even more. Oop. So yeah, we got Easy Cheat already. We got Easy Cheat EOS, which got deleted and hasn't gotten reinstalled, so that's redundant, I guess. And then we got the setup right in the CrossOut folder. We even have the CrossOut launcher as an exception. Unless you're thinking of a different way to add an exception, because there is all the way back. If you go to here and then allow through here, I've already my CrossOut's allowed. And then if you go even into advanced settings, inbound, both CrossOuts are allowed. They're allowed. And I've even disabled the rules refreshed, and it doesn't work. Unless there's like an add new rule in here that I don't know of. Issue, I have no idea. Like maybe I can make a new rule. I've actually tried this already. But, and then there's like monitoring. Store point, I don't know what you mean. Folder, inside the CrossOut folder. You have to do the same with the Easy Anti-Cheat folder inside the CrossOut folder. I don't know what you mean. Like in here, I have to go into, or I could do allow threats and then, well, yeah, there is no threats, never mind. So yeah, it's in here, and then the control, allowed apps, and then add the other anti-cheat, because that's already here, and the anti-cheat that's in the CrossOut folder. Not in Defender, in the firewall. So like in the settings I was in, like the advanced settings, this, you have to do the same with Easy. See, in the inbound here, there is no Easy anti-cheat folder. I've looked through it. In that one, yeah, like I don't. I've looked through it pretty extensively. Like I've scrolled through this maybe 4 times now. It's probably the 5th. Yeah. So add an extension in there. How would I? Okay, export list. I've already kind of thought about that. New rule. And I've already gone through this. Exception in there. Then browse. New rule. Okay. And I assume program. I've tried custom and I've tried program. I haven't tried porter. For definite. You feel me? That's program. And then choose the path. I assume. Make sure the device. Huh? Okay. Then we're here. I'd assume we'd go into here. Or we can do the, whatchamacallit, the other anti-cheat in the program files as well, I guess. CrossOut. Anti-cheat setup. Right. Allow connection. Yeah. For all of them, yep. Name. Test. Finish. I wonder where that rule is now. I wonder. Oh, it's at the top. Okay, so there's test. There's test. Okay. And we can make another one for the other anti-cheat. Program. Path. Neat. So confusing. Boom. Open. Next. Allow. Next. Oops. Test 2. Finish. There we go. Well, I did both. Just cause. Be witness. You feel me? So that's the one going to the CROSSOUT folder is test no number. And then test 2 is the so they're both allowed. Should I restart? Should I do anything? I just want to, before we try this. All bases are covered. Just boot it. I love it. Just fuck it. Boot it. We'll see. Nope. Well, we narrowed it down. Like I said, we turned off firewall completely. I turned it off. Trust me, I turned it all off. It was off, and it's not firewall. We narrowed that down, if you guys remember. Okay, I don't think it's the firewall. I really don't. You feel me? At this point, turning it off, that has kind of steered me off. I feel like I went down a weird path. And there's nothing recent about that error. All of it is super duper old, and there's no solutions from what I've seen. Again, we could look through the old VODs, but that's going to take forever. I don't know what VOD it is. I don't know what VOD it is. Yeah, but that, Ancient More Thunder, Epic Games. And I guess we can look up CROSSOUT with it, but we already tried everything in the CROSSOUT forums for this error. We tried it all. Yeah, and everyone's saying just delete the anti-cheat system folder and let it reinstall, and that doesn't work. Easy to main install folder and right click on the exe and run as admin thing will do. Screen. So we have deleted this as well, and we've deleted both folders and let them reinstall. And I have ran this as admin, and I choose game. This is CROSSOUT, because when you go into the CROSSOUT folder, this is automatically selected. And repair services, I couldn't, uninstall and reinstall as well, but yeah. But right now I'm trying to download the new the latest version of the browser because I found this form in CrossOut form. Okay. That's something I haven't seen. Nope. I'm going to exit, and then I'm going to retry it. Just in case. Nope. Exit. Yeah, that didn't work. So, yeah, this is where I was at. But, yeah, that didn't work. So it is. It very well is. Again, I can delete both and let them reinstall again, but I don't know if that's the issue or not. We could try that again, though. Why not? Why not? So we'll delete this one. Theme, maps, common, cross out, this, delete. I'll empty the trash can. They're gone. Now, they will reinstall when you press play on CrossOut, because, yeah, the analyzing files, update successful, they reinstalled. It's not installed. Actually, this is happening before. Then when you reboot, it will install. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, then, let's go here. Program. And it's gone. Okay. Steam. Apps. This reinstalled. The setup's there. Current game this. Repair it, I guess. I don't, you know, I mean, and there it is. And we could choose the game, but it's installed now. And it doesn't work. And it leaves the system file. So like when I boot into CrossOut, it puts the Easy Cheat folder in there, but I need to actually install it. And it has an admin, right? Do you mean like Easy Cheat here? God damn it. You. Compatibility, security. I mean, that's not, but. It would probably not say installed successfully if I had to run it as admin though. Either way, that's gone again. I thought about running that. I thought about it. But yeah, there's the Easy Cheat setup and all of these. Run with admin rights. So I'm going to delete these. Delete the Easy Cheat folder. So we have Easy Cheat installed. Analyzing my files. Update successful. Nothing. To always run as admin rights. We get rid of, not that. We'll save that just in case we want to go back. But run what? Always as admin rights. Easy Cheat. CrossOut. Properties. How would you do it? I believe it's edit and then allow full access. Boop, like that. Cheetah, how's it going? I hope you're having a fantastic, absolutely amazing start to your weekend. But there we go. How's that? And then, should we set the other one as always run? I don't see why not. Nope. Thank you for entering. Hell to the yes. Yeah, okay. I'm even gonna do the CROSSOUT launcher. Boop. I think I did do these, but they got reinstalled, like all of them. But yeah. The other day, how far ago were you getting this error message right here? Just wouldn't start. Okay, because yeah, this is what's happening to me. We've checked firewall settings completely, exhaustively, and we've run them as administrator, uninstalled, reinstalled everything, and we get this error, which I got this exact error. I remember it when I first got this PC, and it was a firewall issue. It was a Window Defender issue, actually. Security update helps, but not the solution I prefer. Disable memory integration. Whenever I Googled, it said enable it, but we already disabled Windows security entirely. But I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna give it a go. I feel like that's the move. I feel like that's the move. This feature restart will do. Beautiful. Okay. We'll give that a go. I don't think it'll work. My faith is low. Most definitely. At the same time, I don't know what else it could be. I don't know what else it could be. Beautiful. Perfect. Oh yeah, cross out. We got less than 20 minutes. Perfect. I'm afraid to do anything. So that was a crash, I'd assume. Another. We're in. It was that. That was the setting. I knew it. I knew it was a setting. I knew it. I just knew it. I just fucking knew it, folks. Oh, we're in. Anyone want to fuse up for the last 15? Anyone? Bill? Oh, anyone? Anyone? What were we even playing? Were we playing crossbows? I think that was last voted, right? It was crossbows? Fucking A, man. Well, we're in. Am I right? Fuck, man. Jesus. I might just reinstall AVG and turn off fucking Window Defender, man. AVG's a pain in my ass, but it's not nearly as bad. God damn. Not nearly this bad. Let's see what you got, Rags. You didn't even send it to me. All right. I'm going crossbows. I want to say that crossbows was the last one voted for. Yes, well, it was a setting. It was a setting in Windows Defender. Yes, this is all you need. After what I've gone through this last week with Windows Defender, I don't need it in my life. It's another stressor. I just need AVG, man. Fucking A. So I looked through one of the CROSSOUT forums that happened 7 months ago, and I looked deeply, and one of them said turn off memory integration and see if that works. And I remember we had that on, and we haven't tried that yet. So I turned it off, and it worked. And here we are. So exactly. I don't think he did. I don't think he did, Death. I don't think he did. I don't think he did. I won't put it past. I'm just saying. So wait, fire isn't on the poll? Fuck. That's kind of a downer, honestly. It's kind of a downer. That's kind of a downer. Good fruit. Yeah, that's how that works. All right, let's see. Where are my bow builds? There's one bow build. Yeah. That's the sub 6K. Where's my other bow build? I don't even think I saved it. Nah, we just find it every time. It's not hard to find. It really isn't. I think I have it unliked, honestly. We did it! We did it. Yeah, no, this is a nice one. There we go. Join you, brother. Are we fusing up? Or are you just gonna join with the bows? You've yet to make that toadfish fusion. That you said you were gonna make it. Just saying. You said such a long time ago that you would remake it and it would be so OP, and here we are, Swole. You said you'd make me ride it every single week until I added it to the poll, actually, and I added crossbows to the poll, and you never made me rewrite it, regardless. Let's do this, Swole. Health of the app. Smack 'em hard with the toad bows. Hell yeah. We should back a bowl in celebration. We actually got into the game. And Rags, you were ready to give up. You were ready to give up. Ha! No, that was fucking excruciating. But I feel like that was the exact same setting that we had turned off when we first got the PC and we had Windows security on and yada yada. I'm serious about the AVG, 100%. I'm serious. Cheers. Beautiful. We have radar. Come and get smacked. Ooh. Ow, ow, ow. That's a dirty bot. Boom. Oof. That's rough. I did my best, Soul. Ow. That hurts. GJ. G to the J. I see you there, Alexis. How's it going? I hope you're having a fantastic, absolutely amazing Fusion Friday. Hell to the yes. That one according to plan, I'd say. Send me that build again, please. I don't think I ever sent it to you, did I? Will do. Invite you. Will do. I'm not seeing you, Alexis. Is the friend request there? There it is. Perfect. Let's do it. Oh, you got to be within 1,000. Got to be within 1,000. So 9,855 or 7,855. You got this. You got this. Hey, I figured you have an 9K. Whenever you're ready, Swole. We don't have too much time. It's not a bad build. The view angles are a bit rough, but like I know where they are. You know, you can't really aim down too well. Up is a bit weird. That's when it gets weird. It's not that bad for a small track. Try fucking crossbow build though. Power score is super duper low. I like how the cabin kind of looks hidden too. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice. Alright, I just found it on exhibition. You guys know me. You guys know me. I didn't build this. Sheesh. There's plenty of crossbow builds on exhibition. Crossbow team. Oh, snap. We're all going with the bows. That cat's got a big bow. Ow! I marked him up. See, big bow. Ow, ow, ow. GG. GG. Oh, G to the G. Yeah, they got me. You gotta watch the rear. Holy. Did I just... I just tanked a fucking avalanche shot. What the fuck? What in the fuck? Boom, GG. It's about time. My gosh. G to the G. This is ridiculous. 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 My gosh. We might just have this, though. We very well might just have this. Oof. Looks like it hurt. Boom. Nice. Ooh. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. GG. Good shit. They had the cap on base, but I figured we had that. I figured we had that. Good shit. Hell yes. Braggs, what would you, or sorry, Swole, what would you think about this build? It's not bad, right? It's not bad. It's just not, like, you know, the most optimal. I don't know. Change it up. It definitely needs bumpage in the back, I'd say. I'm too lazy. Crossbows don't get voted in enough either, so, like, I'm just like, eh. You feel me? It's not worth the effort. Not worth the effort. So I have fun with this build. You can get some nice fucking hits. Ah, oh, so good. So good. So good. Spin one. Oh, we got SS on the other team. Keep an eye out. He might be coming in hot. Might be coming in hot. You know, we're good. I don't see him on radar. I don't know. I doubt he's rocking the Tusk. He might be rocking the drones today. Uh-oh. Ow, ow, ow. Was hurt. I'm gonna go up here. We got cats trying to hit us from the flanks. Well, oh, I tried. Melee mind. What can I say? Go over here. Ooh. Ow, ow, ow. Where did you come from? Sheesh. Got that 2-track blues. Got that 2-track blues. Is this a fuel can on it? I didn't even know that. Word. We can get fuel. Probably not. Yeah, GG. Probably not. Probably not. I always take fuel though. Why not? Shit. Just sell it when I get 100. Fuck it. We don't do raids here. Oh, so close. We almost got that kill. So close. Bumper on the back instead. We don't build here, Rags. But I like the suggestion. We'll go into pre-record mode. Yeah, no, all of this is pre-recorded, ladies and gentlemen. None of this is actually... What you're seeing here is a facade, a mirage, an illusion. You're being bamboozled. This is not actually real life. We are not building. We don't build on this channel, folks. We don't build here. Hell no. Hell no. This is all pre-recorded. Just, yeah, no. Totally not building. What should we go with for a bumper? FBI, open up! I forget what we chose in the pre-recorded footage. Anyone remember what bumper did we choose in the pre-recorded footage? Goddamn. I don't know what we went with. I wanted something not too heavy, but pretty durable, you know, but pretty big at the same time. Sentry line's not bad. I can't remember. Icebreaker isn't bad either. I think we went with the icebreaker, maybe. Yeah, I think we did. There might be a shot. I can't remember exactly though. It looks a bit dumb, but like icebreaker is such a good fucking bumper. Oh my god, such a good bumper. But yeah, it's a asymmetrical build too, so it's kind of fucky. Well, not really, but yeah. All right, back to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. That was all pre-recorded. Oh, I fucking love it. So is fuck, probably. I should have probably checked that. Holy shit. Oopsies. Oh, I fucking love it. It's just exactly Spitfire. Exactly. No, it's fine. See, we're good. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Well, shit, man. Which one of you? Which one of you jokers? Alexis. God damn it. God. Onward. Onward. To victory. We've got this. We've got this. Oh shit, there's enemies afoot. Oop, got him. They're staggered. I gotta wait for a second. There we go. Uh-oh, he pushed on me. Pushed on me. GG. Fat. Exactly. Look at how much faster I am now. Once I take off a little bit of weight, in order to not rush in with that melee mindset. Right. I need to be held back a little bit until I lose a little bit of weight. Think of it like, you know how people run with parachutes? It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. Kind of like that. Melee mind, what can I say? I thank you for entering. Holy shit, we gotta pick a winner. That's right. That's right. Kurt, you just got in. You son of a gun. You lucky son of a gun. But let's see who we've got, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see who we got. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all so much. It was a short fucking game. Thank you for squadding up. 100% you two. 100%. Good games, you guys. Good game. I'm sorry. Most of that was just me trying to get the stream ready, so I'm sorry, folks. Yeah, no, that was a shit show. But I mean, hey, who doesn't love a good shit show? Thank you all for being here. We do this every single Friday. Don't forget, folks. Don't forget. But let's see who we've got, folks. Let's see who we got. Rags. Rags, congratulations. I'll get you that prize, 100%. But don't forget, we do this every single week for you fine followers, 100%. You just got to be following. But yeah, you just got to be following. But thank you all so much for being here. Always too much fun, 100%. Much love. Each and every single one of you. I hope to see you tomorrow. I need to cough on things. I hope I start feeling better. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. It might just be a short stream, just chilling. I don't know. We'll figure it out, though. We'll figure it out, ladies and gentlemen. But thank you all for being here. As always. It's always too much fun. You cats make my fucking Fridays. We rode crossbows. That's it. That's all. I mean, hey, maybe if we had more time. I'm right. Sheesh. But yeah, no. I mean, don't forget, all the socials are on the bottom. We got YouTube. Every stream gets posted to YouTube. So yeah, no. Make sure you check it out. 100%. But yeah, thank you all for being here. You cats are absolutely awesome. Rex, thank you for being here. Gansha, thank you for being here. Kenniker, thank you for being here. Alexa, thank you for being here. Let's see. Wednesday, thank you for being here. Luger, thank you for being here. Swolmo, thank you for being here. Cheeto, thank you for being here. Gansha, thank you for being here. If I didn't mention that, yeah, hell yeah. Spitfire, thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. Too much fun. Peace out.